Football has the power to enthrall, to captivate, and this occasion appears irresistible. Two magnificent...
Hello and welcome. We're in Lyon today, the Groupama Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. Sue, what can we expect from the game then?
Yeah, cheers, Guy. Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Good work to recover possession. Here's the Lyon team sheet.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
Untidy in possession there. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Madi Camara. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, it's just how good he is on the ball, the way he glides past players. He can go on the inside or the outside, and then he's got great end product. He's so creative. I just can't wait to watch him today.
And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. Oh, great work. What's next? But that's good defending. Well won. And the pass has been hit too hard. It's gone out for a throw. Ryan Cherki. Alex Lacazette. And that'll be the keeper's ball. The attack just fizzling out in the end. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. Andrija Živković. Well, the ball just won't stick with anyone here. And the game stops with the award of a free kick. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Juana Ali Samata. Weighted beautifully. Trying to carve out the angle. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Tagliafico.
I still don't know how he's kept that out, Guy. But if they keep conceding chances like that, you feel it's only a matter of time.
The referee playing advantage. For the lead here. Well, he's kept that out nicely. Having a look. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Throw in here for Lyon. Alex Lacazette. And unable to retain possession. And he'll take this on. Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, that's absolutely sensational. Kedjora. Andrija Živković. Thomas Kedjora. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Oh, excellent vision. Tagliafico. And it's stopped straight away. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper will be happy to claim that. Madi Camara. Živković. Oh, worth a shot. A chance to level maybe here from the corner. Played towards the edge of the penalty area. Well, spectacular in the intent, less so in the execution.
Yeah, it's always the risk. You can end up looking a little bit silly if it doesn't come off. He's having a quick chuckle to himself. He knows.
Camera. Now, this might be promising. Oh, good strike! And that will do it. And the game restarts. Tolisso. Good work to regain possession. Niakate. Tagliafico. Samatta. Well, a chance might have developed, but not now. Camera. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Samatta. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, he's played well and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Surely the equaliser. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Ainsley Maitland-Niles. Ryan Cherki. Maitland-Niles. Tolisso. Move of real promise developing. And the promise of something happening is over. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Good work to win the ball and stop something happening. Meite. There's a chance for them to go now. And it's offside here. Tolisso. Ryan Cherki. And this could be. And that is magnificent defending. Nicely sets it up. Some good work to win it there. Taking this on. Well, it was always rising, and in the end it rose too high. And the game goes on. The ref happy with that. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. That set up the chance from a long way out. And that is one heck of a hit. It's flown past the keeper. Meite. Johnny Castro-Otto. Mavi Camara. This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. He's beaten his marker here. Oh, a great chance. Good defending to end a decent-looking attack. Approaching the final whistle now, and the hosts hold sway. That clock can't go fast enough for them.
Yeah, you'd say that they've just about edged it overall. It's been a really tight game, to be fair. Not much between the two sides. They'll just be hoping that they can see out the closing stages.
Oh, he's done well to get past his man. They could level it here. Oh, what a really good save that was. Well, still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. And he'll have a go here. And they've done it. Level again with not long to go. And there it is. It's
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And welcome to a city that's had plenty to shout about on the football front in recent years. We're in Lyon, here in East Central France. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It is Olympique Lyonnais up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Given away by Spurs. The Olympic Lyonnais starting lineup. Ainsley Maitland-Niles starts with Nicolas Tagliafico in the fullback positions. Nemanja Matic starts alongside Corentin Tolisso in central midfield. And the lead striker today is Alex Lacazette. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Now the attack fizzled out. Oh, good vision. And that's a corner. Shot from long range. Good defending. The corner kicks keep on coming. Oh, he's gone for goal. And the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Still not clear. Crucial piece of defending. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Can he put it away here? It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Heung-min Son. And the pass deftly cut out. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Lacazette. And the ball back with Lyon here. Oh, fancy footwork. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Oh, stylish ball. What can they do now? So after that, a goal kick it'll be. Really good challenge. Lacazette. Oh, danger here. Spurs pushing forward with options available. And the keeper taking it cleanly. And winning it back. Well, it could be on for him here. The goal to put them in front. And there's a turn-up for the books based on what we've seen in this game so far. Tagliafico. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Targets available. Cross comes in. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Able to skip past his man. Will he finish? Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. And threading it through. Well, he took care of it defensively. Almada. It might be. Oh, a moment of pure class. Had to catch it So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Kevin Danzo. It's with Porro. Spence. Pedro Porro. Heung-min Son. And Tottenham struggling to keep the ball. Oh, this looks useful. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And playing it through. The fans are shouting, shoot! Nicely timed tackle. Oh, the threat is there. Good piece of defending. Can they get in behind them? To take the lead. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Maitland-Niles. And Tottenham will get the throw in. Effective looking pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And making his move inside. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And doing the manoeuvring is Lacazette. Oh, a moment of pure class! Unbridled joy for him and the supporters! And with that, well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Heung-min Son. And on the ball, Danzo. James Maddison. And Spurs have the ball once more. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Well, good vision. And the decision offside here. And defensive play to be applauded. High pressing at its best. Lacazette. And that'll be offside. Bentancur released it nicely. Can they take the lead? Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Maitland-Niles. And Lyon with the ball once more. Now, who can he play it to? Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, Alex Lacazette, when he's on song, really can be a captivating player. And Stuart, I know he's caught your attention so far.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
And cutting in from the flank. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. He's in with a chance. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. the lead here. What a block! And snuffed out the danger immediately. Ryan Shevki. Matic on the ball. And playing it through. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
The textbook interception. 20 minutes to go. And great work to confuse the defender. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Tagliafico. Well, the attack looks promising. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Fine work from Spurs to win it back. Son. Head over towards the back post. Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Goal from the keeper, and they'll come again. Time and the scoreline against Olympique Lyonnais, but that won't deter them. Not the best challenge, free kick. Technique and accuracy, but the keeper able to turn it away. A stunning stop. Well, he gave it quite the blast, but nowhere close to the goal. And he read it superbly.
Well, I think the fans are doing everything they can to get their team back into this. But can they find that moment of inspiration and get an equaliser?
The clock is against Olympique Lyonnais, but they have the ability to hit back. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Went in strongly to win the ball. Able to skip past his man. Might be a chance to break. Lacazette. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. And there goes the final whistle. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And welcome to a city that's had plenty to shout about on the football front in recent years. We're in Lyon, here in East Central France. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
For Olympique Lyonnais, it looks like this. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Ainsley Maitland-Niles in the fullback positions. Nemanja Matic starts alongside Corentin Tolisso in central midfield. And leading the line today, Alexandre Lacazette. And players waiting in the centre. Looks as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today.
Oh, Stuart, a chance! Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Good use of advantage. Ball lost by Lyon. Marušić. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And eyes for goal! And that attempt had too much height on it. Almada. And nicely over the top. Zaccagni. No space for them here. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Space for them here on the flank. But nothing comes of it. Valentin Castellanos. It's with Fofana. Taken away. He won the ball. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Dia. Oh, skipping away. Oh, defensive resilience in the end. That's all that matters. Ryan Cherki. Lyon sloppy in possession here. Feeding it through. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Tagliafico. Maitland-Niles. Now Lacazette. Cherki. Lacazette. And intercepting it. Once more Lyon have lost the ball. Individual brilliance. Well, Lyon struggling to keep the ball and making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Well, no luck keeping possession. That's a good pass. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Castellanos. Boulaye Dia. Could be threatening. Lacazette. And a shot from some way out. Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational! Unstoppable! And getting the ball forward, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Zaccagni. Castellanos. And possession changing hands. Lacazette. And there it is, the half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Lacazette. A good and fair challenge. Lacazette. And passing it through, and he could cash in. Oh, thwarted there, and what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. Lacazette here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now, can they hit them on the counter? He's in with a chance. And a goal! In the lead again, fully deserved. Matic. On to Tolisso. Well-timed tackle. Nuno Tavares. Castellanos. Marusic. Oh, really good pass. Could be. And up for grabs off the keeper. Well, they can keep possession now. Maitland-Niles. Well, attacking possibilities. And foul it is then. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Zaccagni. Great vision to switch the play. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Lacazette. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Played over, and clearing it away. Might be able to set up the chance. Equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Marusic. Zakanyi. Useful looking position, you've got to say. And he's made headway. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. And the ball is moving again. 3-2. Space afforded him. Boulaye Dia. Tavares. Will it happen for them? Well, no real accuracy, and easy for the keeper. Firing it towards goal! Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Beautiful pass. And that's an important intervention. Plenty of room in the wide area. Well, it didn't go to plan in the end.
Well, it hasn't been a great performance, but the fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise. Can the players respond and find this equaliser?
Careless in possession. Well, time is of some concern. What late excitement! And the match is level. So the ball rolling again at 3-all. Ravenna. Now with Guendouzi. And take it away. Almada. Olympique Lyonnais searching for what could be a late winner. Still level here. Oh, great defending. The attack was easy on the eye, and Lacazette with options around him. And a fine reading of the situation. Zakanyi. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. And there's the whistle. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It is PAOK up against Olympique Lyonnais.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today. Is it going to be? And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Maitland-Niles. Tagliafico. He lost it there, Tolisso. Tyson. Was spot on with that challenge. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Nicely timed tackle. Andrija Živković. Živković trying his luck from long range. And a fine stop. Well, he saw the situation developing. Constantelias. Lacazette. And he's won the ball. Promising possession, this. Firing it towards goal. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Working so hard to win back possession. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Samata. Oh, good vision. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. A real opening now. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Being pressed here. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. That's a good-looking pass. Tyson. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. A really good pass. And cuts inside. Now will the cross work out for them? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And he takes on the shot. And a crisp effort just over the top. Matic. Foul there, free kick awarded. It might be on for them. Here's Camara. And danger averted, well read. And playing it through. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Back underway. Level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Tyson. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Mohamed Madi Camara. It's with Mete. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Lacazette. And threading it through. He's just got to continue his run. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Determined defending. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Mateusz Wiateska. Now here's Johnny. Zivkovic. Mohamed Madi Camara. Andrija Zivkovic. Konstantelias. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Oh, the goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save.
So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Corentin Tolisso. Almada. Matic on the ball. And Lacazette. And there it is! A 2-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. Abdul Rahman Baba. Mateusz Wiateska. Mete. Andrija Zivkovic. And they have possession again. Mohamed Madi Camara. Zivkovic. Has eyes for goal. And so near on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
Giannis Konstantelias. Mete. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Mete. Good ball over the top. Looking for a teammate. Straight forward for the keeper. Konstantelias. That's a good-looking shot. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. So a half an hour remaining. Really good challenge. Konstantelias. It's with Mete. Mohamed Madi Camara. He continues his run. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well shown inside. Just the challenge that was required. Good use of advantage by the referee. Well, she wanted to let the play flow, but in the end decided that that wasn't possible. He read the situation defensively and did his job. A real struggle to contain him. Moving into the advanced position. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Let's fly here! Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. 20 minutes to go in this one. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Mete. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, not too fussy about where he sent the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Matic. And winning it back. And threading it through. Nicely timed tackle. Has eyes for goal. And fired against the crossbar.
Well, that really needed to go in, didn't it? Sums up their day, really. It's just not quite happened for them here.
Will it happen for them? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Abdul Rahman Baba. Tyson. The supporters want to see him have a go. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. It's a neat move. And it might be. And what a magical save it was. And there goes the final whistle. Building to a crescendo all week. And hello, a warm welcome, and this is the scene here in North London. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It is Tottenham Hotspur up against Olympique Lyonnais.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And so the battle commences. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Who can he pick out? Strong play here. For Olympique Lyonnais, it looks like this. Ainsley Maitland-Niles starts with Nicolas Tagliafico in the fullback positions. Nemanja Matic starts alongside Corentin Tolisso in
Derek,
central
big moment
midfield.
here.
And he's tipped it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Determined defending. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
Son. And the ball back with Lyon here. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Well, the ball lost here. Maddison. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Well, so much to like about James Maddison as a pure entertainer, and you would imagine, Stuart, that he'll figure prominently in this one.
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Timed his challenge magnificently. Could be troublesome. Cleared away. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Spurs did well to win back possession. And a fine tackle. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Could be threatening. Good work to deny the opportunity. And Spurs doing well to win it back. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Incisive pass. Gray. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Lacazette. Nicely timed tackle. Lacazette. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. It has to be! Well, I must say, I thought they were about to illuminate the scoreboard with the number one. First goal of the contest, but not so.
Well, how are they not leading here? What a chance to open the scoring, as you mentioned, Derek.
James Maddison. Well, they could run onto it here. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Can they get in behind them? And a corner for Tottenham could be useful as they try to take the lead. Well, no problems defensively. All too often, Lyon losing possession. Good ball over the top. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Now Spurs with the ball again. Lovely ball over the top. Not messing around with that clearance. And the ball in behind the defenders. And brave goalkeeping to deal with the danger.
Well, he had to get that right, didn't he? That's good goalkeeping.
And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Fofana. And return to Tolisso. Oh, he's blocked it! Half-time then. And the second half has started here at the home of Spurs. Almada. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Good idea. Can he put them in front? Oh, yes! The most mischievous back flick you could possibly imagine. Save of the moment. So back underway, and a wake-up call for Tottenham, perhaps. Pedro Porro. And on the ball, Danzo. And on to Kulusevski. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. James Maddison. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Brennan Johnson. Untidy, Matic. Jed Spence. Very effective pass. Must be. Oh, a moment of pure class. Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Fofana with it. What can they do from here? Might lead to a chance. And he stopped them in their tracks. And beyond the last defender, offside. "30 minutes to go then." Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Oh, great attacking play. And a penalty awarded. Spot kick coming up. Now to restore their lead here. In it goes. Calmly converted. Dejan Kulusevski. And on the ball, Danzo. Heung-min Son. Bentancur. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. And tremendous individual skill. Cherki. Could be threatening. Lacazette. Distributing it well. The defender doing his job. And threading it through. Well, spot on with that challenge.
Well, with the support of these fans, Tottenham are throwing everything at this now.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. Shot blocked, but still alive. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. 15 minutes left for play. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Really good block. Skipping away. Now the counter-attack looks on. How about the cross? Opportunity here. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high, you're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
Well, he overdid that pass, and he knows it. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back.
I must say, that wasn't a textbook throw-in routine, Stuart.
Well, that would have been a fine from the club back in my day. It's so sloppy.
Tagliafico.
Well, I'm not sure Spurs have been at their best, but there's still time to find that equaliser. And you have to say, the crowd have been brilliant. They're still driving their team on here.
How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? He's going to have a go here. Corner conceded. It came off the defender. The short one. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And the forward run by Lacazette with the ball at his feet. He has options around him. James Maddison. Tottenham unable to hold on to the ball. Getting forward. Oh, he looks threatening. But stout defending when it mattered. And Lacazette. And so there we have it. It's full.
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front of a packed stadium. All the action here on EA TV.
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary along with Sue Smith. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. How do you see this one going, Sue?
Thanks, Guy. I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
And with that, the first half is underway. This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Here's the Lyon team sheet.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Well, ambitious effort, and he's done really well to keep that out. Alex Lacazette. Dia. Fantastic looking ball. Still a chance off the keeper. Defensive job done for now. Different angle of attack. Able to come away with the ball. It's scrappy, it lacks flow, someone has to take charge here. Lacazette. Hard work pays off, they won the ball. Benfica. And the pass is incomplete, nicely won. Dia. And they need to be better on the ball than that. To take the lead. It might still happen. And that one goes out and away. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Lovely ball, could be a chance. Over the ball to the back post. Oh, just can't quite keep it down. Goal kick.
Well, it's a good ball in. It's begging for someone to get on the end of it. Just unable to control the header in the end.
Promising looking attack, this. Oh, excellent vision. And that one is got away. And the shot thwarted. And that will be Lyon's ball. Some good work to win it there. Dia. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Read the pass well and cuts it out. To edge ahead. Oh, wonderful stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, but you have to praise his reflexes.
But that's not troubling the goalkeeper at all.
It's a difficult technique and he gets it all wrong. It's well off target.
Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Lacazette. Oh, that's been won really smartly. A move of real promise developing. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. That's a good ball. And that's been ruled as offside. Guendouzi. Good work to win the ball and stop something happening. Cool idea. Now there could be a real chance developing. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. And the referee's whistle. So no goals in the first half. What will this next 45 minutes bring? Zaccagni. Matteo Guendouzi. The ball taken away from them. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. Put under real pressure there and it counted. Oh, good strike! Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance.
Well, as you can see, they're creating plenty of chances, just haven't been able to make it count, haven't been clinical enough. Surely it's only a matter of time, though, before they do find the breakthrough.
Another spell on the ball here with hope of making and taking the chance. This is a promising looking attack. And that's where it ends. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Ryan Cherki. Good work to regain possession. Decent looking attack this. Over the line for what will be a Lyon throw-in. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. That set up the chance to take the lead. Lacazette. That was a chance to open the scoring.
Well, that's a huge opportunity to take the lead, and he just doesn't compose himself. You can see the frustration on his face.
This could be threatening. Having a try, but it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. And that could now come back very quickly. Adam Marasic. Dia. Working hard to win it back there. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Trying to carve out the angle. And they've scored! The first goal of a tight game. Mata. Ryan Cherky. Tolisso. In the right position to cut out the pass. An attack of genuine promise now. Got room to operate in here. There's a chance for them to go now. Good vision. And what superb reading of the game by the man in goal. And they've got it back now. Well, still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Tavares. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Nuno Tavares. Beaten easily here. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. It's scrappy, it lacks flow, someone has to take charge here. Now there might be a chance to level things. And that has stopped any potential danger. Rovella. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Lacazette. And the forward progress continues. And able to come away with the ball. And that is the final...
An unbeatable feeling of match day is in the air, and the knowledge that this has all the makings of a vibrant and compelling encounter. Anticipation levels are sky high, and every expectation this game.
A warm welcome to you from Leverkusen's Bayern. My name's Guy Mowbray, and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Bayer Leverkusen, and they played Benfica.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Decent chance. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmund Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. And leading the attack is Patrick Schick. This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, it does look to be a 3-4-2-1, and the flexibility in this will be provided by the wing-backs. The two midfielders can help in both defence and attack, and they'll look to dominate that midfield battle.
And he fails to trouble the keeper.
Yeah, it's a decent strike that, but look at the keeper's position. He read the shot and had it covered.
And the game stops with the award of a free kick. Too. It wasn't a bad effort. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. And it's played back to Trubin. Alexander Barr. Florentino. The hard work pays off. They've won the ball. Jeremy Frimpong. Ref spotting the deflection, throw in to come. Garcia. And that's been seen as a foul, free kick. Saved. And it crosses the line for a corner. Well, if you're going to try that, you better score, really.
Yeah, if that flies in, it looks great, but he doesn't connect well with it at all, and the timing's not right. It's well off target.
And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Could be a chance to break here. Emiliano Buendia. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Just when the chance was on. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. Schick. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Buendia. Flag up here, offside. And they've got it back now. Defensively weighted ball. And it's cleared away from goal. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. That's not a bad-looking ball. Di Maria. Vangelis Pavlidis. It's sloppy in possession. Hit. That's not a chance. He really ought to do a bit better. Tamendi. Actor Kurlu. Good, that little bit of buffer, and it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Aston. Florentino. Approaching half-time now, and the hosts have really been on it so far. What a strong performance this has been.
Yeah, they've been the better of the two sides. They've created some good opportunities as well, and I'm sure they'll go into the break pretty happy with the scoreline.
Frimpong. Now there could be a real chance developing. And that might not be the end of it. Sure. Piece of goalkeeping. Across the dead ball line for a corner. And it's not the best of clearances. Carr. It's got to be special from there. The shot stopped in its tracks. A nice move ends. And this could be. And he's done really well to keep that out. Actor Kurlu. There's room to do something here. Looks the right ball. This has to be. It's in. Oh, they needed that. And they're not out of this game yet. Ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Pavlidis. Florentino. Fredrik Arsnes. On to Di Maria. Otamendi. Aktürkoğlu. Chance to get in behind with that. Florentino. Aston. Di Maria. Could get it over now. Promising ball. And behind. A good corner could change that. That's how to clear it. Showing good wit with this attack. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Well, he's done well. He's been brave on the ball, always an option, but the rest of his teammates need to catch up if they're going to get back into the game.
Done well to get past his marker. They won't be going any further. Nicely won. That looks decent, making progress here. The referee playing advantage. Florentino. A really good interception to take the ball. Danger averted for now. Vangelis Pavlidis. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. It's offside. Did he get back in time?
He didn't, and he had other options here, but chose the wrong one. Sloppy this.
Now, what can they do from here? Garcia. Hard work pays off. They won the ball. Promising position, this. And that has stopped any potential danger. The ball just won't stick with anyone here. Aktürkoğlu. A little sloppy on the ball there. Nicely sets it up. Could be a chance. Oh, what a really good save that was. Hitting this on. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Good defending to prevent any damage. Really good pass. They could level it here. Oh, that's not properly away. Well, they refuse to be beaten. Down to 10, but right back in this game. And just look at the celebrations. Ezequiel Palacios. Frimpong. Garcia. An attack of genuine promise developing. And the promise of something happening is over. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. For the lead here.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's certainly cranked up a notch or two over the last 5 minutes or so. And you just think they're going to get one more big chance before the final
Oh,
whistle.
what a chance this is. It's in, and it might well be the winning goal. Florentino. Aston. On to Di Maria. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. It's sloppy in possession. Fantastic looking ball. Garcia having a try. Ezequiel Palacios. Alexander Barr. Di Maria.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and welcome to the city of Leverkusen. The venue for this game is the Bayern Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Bayern Leverkusen facing Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start.
In position, and a goal! They start as they need to continue. They make the opening statement. Garcia. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Could be threatening. And Patrick Schick now. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Rafinha. Barcelona have lost possession. Trying to open up the defence. And putting paid to the danger. Well, they do like to press whenever they can. Lewandowski. It might be on for them. Oh, genuine chance. Nicely blocked. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. He's going forward well here. A play for a Leverkusen throw-in. Amin Adli. Nicely timed tackle. Lewandowski. The challenge that was required. Lewandowski. Perfect challenge. He's won the ball. I think most defenders would expect to be put halting an attack in that fashion. To take this on. Oh, that's a great piece of goalkeeping. It wasn't a bad free kick either. Should be the keeper's ball. Plenty of running room in the wide position. The defender doing his job. Bad place to lose the ball. It looks promising. using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Good idea. Cheap. And it's tackling of the highest order. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Decisive pass.
Well, the clock was up in good time, bringing that move to an end.
He's just got to be more patient there. He's gone too early.
Showing good defensive judgment. Outrageously skillful. And showing the importance of wind. Big chance to get them on terms. And that's a very good pass. Lewandowski. A shooting chance for Lewandowski. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. No more time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Schick. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Kunde. And Leverkusen regaining possession. Good ball over the top. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Kunde. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Schick. Promising pass. Well, Barca have the ball once more. And support available. Schick. And still they wait for the chance. And they would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. And we know how dazzling Rafinha can be, and he was very much on top of his game in the first half. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Lewandowski. Let's see about the cross. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Kunde. Perfect challenge. And in with a real chance. Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. Dani Olmo trying to open them up, and Robert Lewandowski on the move here. Pressure applied, can they make something of it? Totally fooled him. but a good piece of tidying up. Fine work from Leverkusen to win back possession. Could be dangerous. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. This could be troublesome. He's got a good palm on it. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here?
And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
And Barcelona finding space on the flank. But timely defending when it mattered. And that is offside. Hadley. Clean challenge. Dani Olmo. Super tackle and they've won possession. There it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Dani Olmo. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. Could be threatening. That is defending of the highest order. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. So there we have it, 2-1. Pedri. And he did well to cut it out. Failure to keep the ball by Barca. Can they take advantage? So full time it is, and a morale boost. Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling their fans, ready for a showdown that could take on highly dramatic proportions. Be prepared for genuine excitement. And hello to you from the Rhineland. We find ourselves tonight here in Western Germany, in the city of Leverkusen. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Bayern Leverkusen up against Aston Villa.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. Showing his luck. Can they stop it going in? Well, nothing comes of it. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the full-back positions. Yuri Tielemans plays alongside John McGinn in central midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Oh, the threat is there. It might be. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Schick. Doing his opponent. A chance to level it. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long.
So back underway following the equaliser. Cash.
Really showing off his wide range of passing skills.
Edmond Tapsoba.
Grimaldo. Just the challenge that was required. Pushed away to safety. Grimaldo.
Adli.
And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Tielemans. And Bailey. McGinn. Here's Tielemans. Rogers. Return to Bailey. Oh, he's given the ball away. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Not a great pass. A bit wasteful from Villa. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And given away by Leverkusen. Outrageously skillful. And possession lost by Leverkusen. Real chance. Lovely attempt. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Leon Bailey. Here's Matty Cash. Tielemans. Well, the intention was admirable, but just a bit too much on it in the end, and that'll be a throw-in. And that's an important intervention. Good distribution. Regained possession. That's a good pass.
Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Granit Xhaka. Ball back with Leverkusen here. Really getting stuck in. Trying to open up the defence. And a really powerful effort, but just over the top. Frimpong. Good work from Villa to win it back. Good through ball. Oh, big chance! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Long way out this. And there it is. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Ramsey. On to McGinn. Morgan Rogers. Ollie Watkins. And Leverkusen recovering possession well. Grimaldo. And defensive play to be applauded. There's space for them here. And he's waiting in the centre, unaccompanied.
And the flag has gone up. Not really showing the game know-how that we tend to associate with him.
Well, he's got to have a look around him there. That's a waste of a great opportunity.
He read it well defensively. Bailey. Passing it through. And he could catch it. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Amin Adli. Plenty of options. Piero Incapié. And Villa with the ball again. Rogers. A move of promise on the flank. John McGinn. Will it be? Oh, good save. Bailey. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
Bailey. Oh, what an opportunity. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. Bailey. Bailey! Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Aleix Garcia. Adli. Trying to open them up. And that will be the goalkeeper's ball. Bailey. Intercepted effortlessly. Really good build-up, but no end product. Not a great challenge. Free kick here. Free kick, but the keeper producing a save to match it. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And the counter looks on here, options available. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Into the final 20 minutes. And fine work from Villa to win back possession. Opportunity it is. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go.
Well, I have to say, that was a fine save. We just about keeps this game alive.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that.
Well, they're trying to get right into his face. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Oh, it might be. And attacking with real pace and devilment. All that was missing was a goal.
Well, you're absolutely right. That's how to counter-attack. It really was a great move.
That's a good-looking ball. Very quick thinking there. Now a decent position. Is it going to be? Superb chance. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Just 10 minutes to go.
Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Grimaldo. And still they wait for the chance. In it goes! They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. Well, how about this? 4-3. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left, and just one goal between the sides. And threading it through. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, I think the threat has been averted.
Well, Leverkusen have certainly rallied late on here, but they still trail. Not long left.
Oh, he could be in trouble.
I'm afraid.
This could finish it. It's still alive.
But no, that's the end of the move because offside is the verdict. And the cross into the middle. The keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery.
Playing it through. And a goal! The equaliser! They simply refuse to be beaten. Down to 10 men, but right back in this game. And so the referee brings...
There have been days of eager anticipation prior to this massive clash, but now we need talk about it no more, and instead focus on the here and now. A match that has the capacity to delight and dazzle, no matter who you support. Complete coverage on the way with EA TV.
Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Benfica and they face Bayern Leverkusen.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match though.
So away we go then. Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmund Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. And leading the attack is Patrick Schick. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. But well read to cut it out. That could have been dangerous. They need to be better on the ball than that. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. That hasn't got far. Garcia. Granit Xhaka. Schick. Struggling to keep the ball there. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Schick. It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, he's just such an intelligent footballer. The little give and goes, the quick movements, his ability to control the game. I absolutely love watching him play.
To take the lead. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. Xhaka. Garcia. Decent move looked to be building, and that's it for now. Lovely ball, could be a chance. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Save.
Well, once he's through 1v1, you just expect him to score, but the keeper's done brilliant to deny him.
Flag up here, offside. Schick. Just needs the composure now. It's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Orkun Kökçü. Alexander Ball. Kökçü. Good work to regain possession. Schick. Beautifully weighted ball, put into the middle. And it's cleared away from goal. We could watch that sort of skill all day. And able to come away with the ball. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. Schick. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. The crowd urging him to shoot. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Could be something on. Schick. Beaten his marker here. Deflected behind. That'll be a corner. Have a go here. And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Frimpong. Well, that's how to clear it. Schick. Kicking this on. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Orkun Kökçü. Plenty of space to attack now. Now, can he get the crossing? What a chance! And it's been kept out to deny him the double.
He showed really good movement to get himself into those goal-scoring positions. Just couldn't quite find the clinical touch there.
Oh, he went for it. It was a wonderful try.
A lot of players wouldn't even think of attempting that, but it shows great skill and his effort. It's not far away. What a superb goal that would have been.
He's offside here. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Unable to find anyone with that. And with that, the first... And we're off for the second half. Tapsoba. Alex Garcia. Ronaldo. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Counter-attack coming, away they go. That's not a bad-looking ball. For the lead now. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Amin Adli. Jeremy Frimpong. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Orkun Kökçü. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Brilliant. More of that, please. Can he finish? And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Alex Garcia. Struggling to keep the ball there. Schick. Possession given away. Schick. Goes for goal. Tremendous. absolutely thundered home. Kirchu. No need to do anything other now than pass it around. Nicolas Otamendi. Di Maria now. Vangelis Pavlidis. They're getting into a good position. Real opportunity. The effort shut out. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Lovely, incisive ball. Free kick given here. And a real chance to threaten the goal. From a long way out, and the effort is stopped by the keeper, who's got it away. They're down by one, but they have a corner now. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Frimpong. This is a promising-looking attack. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Orkun Kirchu. Di Maria. Genuine chance. And it's been kept out to keep them in the contest.
Yeah, if that had gone in, I wouldn't have seen a way back for them. Not much time left now, so what an important save that was.
There's a chance for the breakaway here. Is this the equaliser? They need to get bodies back. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Not long to go now. Have they done enough here? Just edging it.
Well, what an entertaining game for the neutral. The managers will be frustrated with the goals that they've conceded, but from an attacking perspective, this has been great. They'll need to keep it tight, though, in the last few minutes. No silly mistakes.
With the chance here. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Adli. Jeremy Frimpong. Played to Xhaka. They've given it away here. Pavlidis. Adli. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. And that'll do it. Full time. And the whistle greeted by cheers.
We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure to...
Greetings from Barcelona, one of football's spiritual homes. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary alongside Sue Smith. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Barcelona and they face Bayern Leverkusen.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And with that, the first half is underway. Garcia. Barca recovering possession well. Here's how the home side lines up.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the 3 behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the full-backs push on, while the defence is still protected from the 2 holding.
Keeping it nicely here. Lewandowski. And this could be. And there it is. The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. And we're back underway at 1-0. Piero Incapia. Plenty of space to attack now. Now it needs a good ball in. He's glanced at the pitch there, but only himself to blame, really, for a blaze that's missed. Dani Olmo. Some good work to win it there. Denied by a top draw tackle. And the ball's still alive here, but no longer. An offside has been spotted and the threat is over. It looks the right ball. Off the upright. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Well read to gain possession. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. He's beaten his man here. Could pull one back here. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. So that makes it 2-1, and away we go again. Martinez. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Goes for goal. Tremendous. That has been absolutely thundered home. Well, this is bordering on the unbelievable. And you wonder what's still to come as the game restarts. Xhaka. A little sloppy on the ball there. Oh, great work. What's next? Buendia. Great save. That's what he's there for.
I just don't think he could believe that that's not got in, but he's met his match with the keeper. His superb reactions kept that one out.
And in. Back off the bar. And he's done really well to keep that out.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
There's no moping about the missed chance as they set about making another. And it's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Schick. Good ball in behind. What a chance here. And it's in. They look dead and buried. But this is truly one of the great comebacks. Can they see this out now? Struggling to keep the ball there. Good work to beat the challenge. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. Rafinha. Plenty of room out wide for Barcelona. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Buendia. Brilliant. More of that, please. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Rafinha. Schick. He's hit that well. Oh, not a bad try at all.
Well, that's unlucky. It's not far away, but they'll be hoping that they don't rue these missed opportunities.
Barcelona have possession again. Well, the ball just won't stick with anyone here. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. And the referee's whistle. As the second half starts, Barcelona need to find a response. Promising looking attack, this. And the keeper there has had his life made easy by that. Frimpong. Cuts inside. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Wrong side of the defence, offside. Bit sloppy in possession. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Now, this has to be. Real chance here. Now for the finish. And it's there. A goal that draws them back on level terms. They're back to being level as the game restarts. Xhaka. Frimpong. A really good interception to take the ball.
That wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Well, they can't let it affect them. Mind's back on the job. Gets past really nicely. And the keeper just about able to deal with the danger. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Some good work to win it there. Rafinha. marker here. Rafinha. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Nicely played. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
It was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so he'll be frustrated, but it was the right decision.
Working hard to win it back there. On he goes. Terrific. Well, that could have proved tricky, but it's safe now. Chick. In behind, can he finish? Well, searching for his second, but the keeper equal to it this time.
Yeah, well, he's looking lively, isn't he? Popping up in these sorts of positions on a regular basis now.
And cleared well away from goal. Keep going, says the referee. Advantage. That gives them the advantage. So it's 4-3 now as the game restarts. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo. Now to play it goes for a throw-in. Dani Olmo. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Be better on the ball than that. Good ball in behind.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit, just trying to get them over the finish line.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. And he's offside. The flag is up. Ronaldo. Still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. Now there could be a chance to counter. And that's where it ends. Dani Olmo. Well read. Found nicely and in. Under pressure, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Lewandowski. Sloppy in possession. Could be dangerous. Ronaldo! And the ball is still alive. And there's the final whistle.
growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off is near. It's anyone's guess who'll come out on top in this colossal game, but a thrilling encounter can practically be guaranteed. It's next on EA TV. Hello to you, wherever you happen to be. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Aston Villa facing Bayern Leverkusen.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Trying to open up the defence. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Luca Digne plays with Matty Cash in the fullback positions. John McGinn plays with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And he has options available. Now the task is to remain focused. That was going in. Determined defending. And so the Bayern Leverkusen team looks like this. Lukas Hradecky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. Watkins. Bailey. Must be. And a big moment because the referee has pointed to the spot. Penalty coming up. This to make it 1-0. And he finds the net. No difficulties encountered. Schick. On to Tapsoba. Granit Xhaka. And given away by Leverkusen. Schick. John McGinn. Here's Bailey. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. But he's certainly not alone. Oh, he's through here. A superb chance, but he's failed the test.
Well, you can see what he was trying to do, but he's missed the target. He should score there.
Bailey. Oh, that's a really good run. And quick thinking defensively. Ollie Watkins. Can they forge ahead? Well, I'll tell you what, that goes down as a miscue. He'll be kicking himself, Stuart.
Well, it's a poor effort, but he's been given offside, so he's got away with that one.
Schick. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Nice weight on the pass. One that was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Oh, might be. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Matty Cash. On to Rodgers. McGinn. Leon Bailey. Disappointing pass. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Adli. Trying to open them up. And they couldn't add to their advantage.
Well, that would have put them in complete control. He should have scored there.
Bailey. Promising sequence. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Now to take it away. Ollie Watkins. Now with Bailey. Can he do it? And he's got to score to level it again. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Rogers. John McGinn. Bailey. Oh, great vision. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. And credit due, a good intervention. Oh, the flag's gone up, and there wasn't much in that. Cash. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? But nothing comes of it. And he might be through here. Surely. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Rogers. On to McGinn. Tielemans. And now with McGinn. Watkins. Now with Dean. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Trying to open up the defence. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, we're into the final half hour. Grimaldo. And given away by Leverkusen. Amin Adli. He has teammates around him. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Morgan Rogers. Perfect challenge. High pressing and good high pressing. Options in the middle. And quick thinking defensively. Can they hit on the break? Well, you've got to savour such moments. Well, the keeper had to think about it for a moment, but too high. It is a decent-looking attack here. Good idea.
Well, not allowed to continue. He had drifted into the offside position.
Well, if he takes a step back to the ball and then spins in behind, he'll be onside. But he does know where the space is.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. It's an obvious offside.
A quarter of an hour remaining here.
Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. And very deftly cut out. Really good build-up, but no end product. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Ollie Watkins. Frimpong. Poor attempt at a pass, really. And still on the lookout for the goal that could be so important at this juncture. Grimaldo.
Leverkusen unable to retain possession.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch.
Oh, Stuart, they might be onto something. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Haley. Now with Rodgers. Credit to them for winning back possession. The clock is against Bayern Leverkusen, but they're still in this.
But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending.
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on.
Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate.
So full time it is.
A game that speaks for itself in so many ways. Two terrific teams prepared to give it everything.
Hello everyone from an expectant Signal Iduna Park. I'm Guy Mowbray with Sue Smith alongside me, and we're as excited as anyone else here for the game that takes German football right around the world. It's Borussia Dortmund against Bayern Munich.
Yeah, Bayern will be favourites coming into this. They've dominated over recent years, but I'm sure Dortmund will be using the support of the home fans to spur them on. Hopefully it's going to be a good one.
Struggling to keep the ball there. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Eric Dyer plays alongside Deo Upamecano as the centre-backs, and the main striker is Harry Kane. This looks promising from Dortmund, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Olise. Musiala. Well read to gain possession. That didn't really take much saving by the keeper. Michael Olise. This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here, Sue?
Well, he's got a lot of quality, but it's the precision that he has when he takes a set piece. When he gets it right in terms of body position, the goalkeeper's got no chance. This could be the deciding factor in the game today.
Bayern Munich have it back now. Lyon. Dortmund trying to get things moving. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Lovely weighted pass. What a chance here. Cleared off the line. Musiala. Good work to recover possession. Davis. Space to attack here for Bayern Munich. And he'll have a go here. And that is one heck of a hit. It's flown past the keeper. Brandt. Could be something building for Dortmund here. Seru Girassi. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Real opportunity. It's there. That didn't last long. They're back level already. Davis. Dyer. On to Davis. Michael Olise. Lyon. Amazing! Had to score but didn't. Michael Olise. Oh, great work. What's next? Lays it into the area now. The defence does its work. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Great chance here. Opportunity for Bayern to get ahead now with the corner. And the corner comes to nothing. No free kick, not yet. Advantage played. Lovely ball, could be a chance. And the assistant raises the flag.
He's held on to the ball for far too long there. He's got to release that sooner.
Kane. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? Beautifully weighted ball. Under pressure, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Work pays off. They won the ball. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Sane. And that brings to an end. And we're off for the second half. Good ball in behind. Musiala. Attack is over. Really good defending. Kane. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper will be happy to claim that. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Musiala. He's beaten his marker here. Can he finish? A goal that gives them the advantage. Action underway once more, and the onus is on Bayern Munich to find a response. Lyon. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Davis. Genuine chance. And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. All square then, as they get things going again. Jamal Musiala. On to Lyon. That will keep the attack moving nicely. They can't go any further here, offside. Karim Adeyemi. Bayern regaining possession. Getting into a good position. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Harry Kane. Position to cut out the pass. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Michael Olise. Kane. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. The game just lacking a sense of rhythm at the moment. Kane. Fantastic looking ball. Good ball in behind, but it's offside. Surely not by much.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
Oh, it was. That's so unlucky. A really tight ball. Great movement, so he'll be frustrated. It was the right decision.
Lovely ball, could be a chance. And the game will stop. Offside. Could be a chance to win the game here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Lovely, incisive ball. Seru Girassi. Bayern come away with it. Nail for the finish. And that should do it. A late goal. And more than likely a winning goal. Slotterbeck. Bayern Munich have the ball again. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Oh, excellent vision. In behind, can he finish? And he's done really well to keep that out. Well read to gain possession. Here, still pushing forward, and they've done it! Level again, with not long to go. Oh, what a game this is, 3-3 now. That's it, the rest.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been built. Hello, a warm welcome, and this is the scene here at the Signal Iduna Park. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Borussia Dortmund up against Stuttgart.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And now they get the ball rolling. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with 3 of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other 2 sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And so the Stuttgart starting 11.
Well, I think they have a nice balance.
Well, it stopped a promising attack in its tracks, and you wouldn't be surprised if there's a card coming out here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Interception to snuff out the danger. Could be troublesome. Clearance. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Wagnermann. Dennis Undav. And the ball is with Girassi. Good tackle. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Woltemade. Chris Fury. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Blocked it brilliantly. Well, threat averted. Dortmund unable to keep it. Leveling. Oh, that's splendid play. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. That's a good-looking pass. And the attack fizzled out. Stiller. Trying his luck. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Well, Dortmund get the ball moving again. That goal certainly should shake them up a bit. Wagnermann. Chabot. Jamie Leveling. Moving it forward. But they dealt with the threat posed. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Wagnermann. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Girassi. Nick Woltemade. Girassi. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Leveling. Might lead to a chance. Well, you've got to classify that as a poor attempt. A long way wide. Adeyemi. Stuttgart doing well to regain possession. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Really good build-up, but no end product. Brandt. Leveling. Nicely cut out. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Wagnerman. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Will he find the net? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Woltemade. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And that is going to be... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Really good challenge. Shot, and just like that it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Leveling. Buildup. Oh yes, what a pass. Sloppy in possession here. Very effective pass. Will it be? Keeper did his job to begin with. Well, they can bring it out now. Well, good effective pressure. And a textbook interception. Nick Woltemade. Thinking there. Woltemade. Perhaps they can counter from here. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Well, Dortmund have it once again. A lot of space afforded Borussia Dortmund. And let's give credit to the defending. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Is this the moment? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. This looks promising. Genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Karim Adeyemi. Here's Gross. And he's through here. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
And over the touchline for what will be a Dortmund throw. And take it away. Leveling. And Dortmund have the ball again. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he take the chance? And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
And that's gone out of play for what will be a goal kick. Well, he's given us away. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. They've given it away. Dennis Undav. Might lead to a chance. Cleared away comprehensively. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Opportunity it is. Oh dear, the goal was at his mercy. Tame effort. And swiftly ending that attack. Still pushing for a winner. Crossed into the penalty area. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. It's a good-looking ball. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Jamie Labeling. Dennis Undav. And given away. Wagnerman. Chasing this game. Desperate for a leveller. A no-nonsense defensive clearance. Oh, good strike! Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there.
Well, that would have made short of a well-deserved victory, but they're not quite there yet.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Oh, breezing past him. It's there for him. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Atakan Karazor. There is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. This Fury. And that is going to be that.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments from kickoff. All the action coming live.
Hello and welcome to Dortmund's Signal Iduna Park. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by former England striker Sue Smith on the commentary gantry. And we've got live Bundesliga action on the way. It's Borussia Dortmund and they face Bayer Leverkusen.
Thanks, Guy. Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
And there it is, the opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. Edmund Tapsoba. Incapia. Alex Garcia. Frimpong. Played to Xhaka. Schick. Adli. Bit sloppy in possession. Granit Xhaka. Played to Xhaka. Genuine chance. An equaliser. What a terrific to-and-fro start to the match. Salih Özcan. Alex Garcia. Tapsoba. Adli. On to Schick. Dortmund recovering possession well. Liemi. To take the lead. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. So it's 2-1 as the game restarts. Adli. Looking to keep the ball here. Poor pass. Karim Adeyemi. Lovely incisive ball. Oh, it's happened again. Oh, close the game. It's a little wild. I'm sure he can hit them better than that.
Well, it's the right idea. It's just completely the wrong execution. The body position is all wrong, and that's well off target.
And the shot thwarted. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Schick. Grimaldo. He's in here. Some good work to win it there. Could be something on. But nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. Neither side doing a good job of looking after the ball. He looks the right ball. He had to get that right, and he's done just that to stop them. Schick. Schick. Played to Xhaka. Has played advantage here. Girassi. The ball is lost and the chance has gone too. Jeremy Frimpong. Just a little out with the pass. It's gone out for a throw. The threat. They can't go any further here. Offside. chip. Ronaldo. Played through nicely. What a chance. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. Xhaka. Down nicely and in. One-on-one. You've really got to hit the target.
Oh, I think he could have placed that guy. It's really close, but just couldn't find a finish.
Moving it forward with purpose. Something on, maybe. Well, that really was from too far out to test the keeper in any way. Ben Sabini. In the right position to cut out the pass. Weighted beautifully. Well, it looked promising, but well read. This has to be. And there's the goal to put them in front. Plenty of goals here today then. 3-2 now. Radetzky. Incapia. And that's going to be all. Second half kicks off with Borussia Dortmund looking to build on a positive first half display. Adeyemi. On to Emre Can. Frimpong. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Nicely played through. And the assistant raises the flag, offside.
Well, he just got a little bit too excited here. He wanted to get him behind quickly, but it's about timing it right. And he went far too early.
In behind, can he finish? Oh, cheeky attempt. And it's there. A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. Jonathan Tah. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Ball taken away from them. Grant. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Playing his luck. Last touch off the defender, corner to come. Played in now. Away from danger it goes. Adeyemi. And further clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away. Well, Dortmund are really starting to run away with this now, and they could add further goals to their tally. Frimpong. Untidy in possession there. Bit sloppy in possession. And it's on now. Real chance here. That's offside, and a clear one too. Adeyemi. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Good job done to keep it there. Grimaldo. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Played through nicely. Adeyemi. And it's cleared away from goal. Ronaldo. Into the middle. And that must be so disappointing for them. It looks the right ball. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. Alex Garcia. On to Schick. That will keep the attack moving nicely. From a long way out. No problem at all in keeping that one out. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. A drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. And he'll take this on. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Ronaldo. That's been cleared away. They could get caught out on the break here. And he's hit that from miles out. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. A chance to get in behind with that. He's in here. 10 out of 10 for taking it on, but far fewer marks for how it's ended up. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Working hard to win it back there. Midfield possession, a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game. Dortmund come away with it. Jeremy Frimpong. On to Schick. It was a good delivery, but danger averted for now. That line of attack is stopped. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Brandt. And it's opened up! Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. There is the final whistle.
A match here in Germany that is often front and centre when honours are handed out. The two most popular sides in the country. Stay tuned, we'll bring you all the action from Bavaria. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Bayern Munich against Borussia Dortmund.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Eric Dyer plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Quick thinking defensively. Alphonso Davies. That's how to dispossess your opponent. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
And given away by Dortmund. Harry Kane. Great vision from Harry Kane. Dealt with by the goalkeeper. They've lost the ball, Dortmund. Sané. Shouting shoot. In terms of finding the target. Oh, tremendous vision. Green space aplenty for Dortmund to run into. Fine reading of the situation.
Bayern have completely controlled the ball in the last 15 minutes. In a sense, it's inevitable the goal will come. It's certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Is it so true? Quite possibly a yellow card as the flow was stopped. Danger averted for now. He continues his run, but quick thinking defensively. And he takes it on! And just too much height on the shot. Musiala. Given away by Bayern Munich. Defensive play to be applauded. Chance for Bayern to use width to good effect. Oh, a vital interception. Harry Kane! Well, what a stop that Did look on for them, but not to be. Great vision from Leroy Sané. Going to put it away. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Lyon. It can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. A defensive intervention there. Sané. And Kane prepared to fire. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Sané, and hit with ferocity. Opportunity. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. Kevin Adeyemi. It's opening up for them. And a long way out. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Got himself forward pretty well here, Harry Kane. Will he finish? So the whistle. So underway once more, and the first half struggles for Dortmund were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it in this half? Musiala. Acres of space afforded Bayern. And sent in by Sané. Threat over for now, it seems. Dortmund unable to keep it. Kane. Dortmund have wasted possession again. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Here. And played in by Kimmich. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Oh, good vision. And running in behind. Going for the dink. Well, I must say, a really nice looking chip and almost rewarded.
Yeah, that was a good effort, but it just doesn't come down in time. A bit unlucky there.
Good use of advantage by the referee in Bayern's favour. Kane! And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Very dire. Now with Kimmich. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. The Schwarz-Gelben have it back now. Jamal Musiala. And taking it away. Alphonso Davies. Sané has it. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. It is going to be a Dortmund free kick. It's a good-looking pass. Can he take was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Kane! Sound piece of goalkeeping. And into the last 20 minutes. Sané. And Bayern able to win the ball back. That's a good pass. Kane. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Lyon. And a good-looking pass. Kane. Emre Can loses out. Sané. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Rose. Waste of possession again. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Davies. And Harry Kane ready to pounce. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Karim Adeyemi. Well-timed tackle. And teammates around him. And defensive play to be applauded. That's a good-looking shot. And using his body to good effect. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Michael Olise. Jamal Musiala. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. And there goes the final whistle.
The magical feeling of match day and the desire to lose yourself in the moment.
Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me. And we've got a Bundesliga game for you on the way. It's Stuttgart.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Stuttgart facing Borussia Dortmund.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
This is the lineup for Dortmund.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Now he must play with the cross. Genuine chance. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Oh, this looks useful. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And Borussia Dortmund could be onto something. Beautiful pass. Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
Stiller. And can they prize them open now? Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he put them in front? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Girassi. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Jamie Leveling. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Chance to finish. And a very good challenge. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Stiller.
Well, what a good save that was. Dortmund really should be in front now. That could prove to be a big moment in the game.
Brilliant pass. Simple catch, really. Now to win it back. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Nice weight on the pass, but mistimed his run.
Well, he's got the timing all wrong there. He just needs to bide his time.
Well, nicely cut out. It is going to be a Dortmund free kick. Outfoxing the defender. But a good piece of tidying up. Wagnerman. Well, that was how to nullify the opposition. Rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Stiller. Leveling. Still be able to do a bit of damage. Great over for now, it seems.
Well, that was a great save. But the way they're playing at the moment, the equaliser can't be far away now.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. And great work to confuse the defender. But no damage done, that's the main thing.
Wagnerman. An attack full of promise. It's got to be! Well, full marks for trying, but he couldn't quite get it on the target. Take it away. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
Leveling. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. And he's got to score to level it again. And there we have it. Well, as they get the ball running again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Stiller. Dennis Undav. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, good vision. Genuine chance. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Makes his way in field. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Can he put them in front? Skipping away. Defensive play to be applauded. Chris Fury. A very good tackle.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
Well, the attack fizzled out. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Karim Adeyemi. Given away by the Schwarz-Gelben. 30 minutes left for play. Can they take the lead? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Chabot. Stiller. Chris Fury. Showing good defensive judgment. He has teammates around him. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, disappointing clearance. There to win it back. Who can he pick out? A good and fair challenge.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Moving the ball forward with purpose. Well, didn't go to plan in the end.
It looks promising. There's the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Oh, the threat is there. Delivered into the box. Making sure nothing came of it. Absolutely spot on with that challenge.
Well, I have to say, these fans have been excellent. They still believe they're going to get back into this.
Dennis Undav. And Dortmund come away with it. Able to skip past his man. And the players waiting in the centre. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now, breaking at pace is always a possibility. All in all, a broken counter-attack. Just 10 minutes to go.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game, but there's still time to find that equaliser. And you have to say the crowd have been brilliant. They're still driving the team on.
How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. That's a lovely ball. Not messing around with that clearance. Shaping to shoot. Oh, great block. This is Bielny. Delightful pass. That is tackling of the highest order. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Rami Ben-Sebaini. And the ball is with Girassi. It's a weighted pass. This could finish it. Really had to make that save to give them a chance.
Well, great save, but now they have to create a chance of their own. Not long left now.
And that is the end of the game. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and welcome to the city of Leverkusen. The venue for this game is the Bayern Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Bayern Leverkusen facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this. Lukas Radecki is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tatsuba. Opportunity here, and quite simply a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper.
Well, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. And quite simply wide of the target. There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Here's Chan. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Jeremy Frimpong. Well-timed tackle. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Real chance. What a block. Trying to open up the defence. Cheek now. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Could be threatening. Speculative effort. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Aleix Garcia. Now with Tapsoba. Granit Xhaka. Well, the ball back with Dortmund now. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Frimpong. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Pascal Gross. Perfect tackle. He must finish. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Julian Rierson. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Schick. Grimaldo with it. Can he put it away? Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Patrick Schick! And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And great work to confuse the defender. And Leverkusen come away with it. Now he must favour the cross. The challenge that was required. This looks interesting. Xhaka with it. Went in strongly, decisively. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Granit Xhaka. Grimaldo. Pressing like that will help the cause. Buendia. Well, good effective pressure.
Throw in here for Borussia Dortmund. And he did well to cut it out. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box, and their finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
And support available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. It's a well-struck pass. And options in the centre. Well, the defending not the best here. In the opinion of the referee, that is a penalty. And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done it good. So the second half commences here. It was one-way traffic in the first half. They're going to need all their time if they have designs on a comeback. Frimpong. Adli. Leverkusen struggling to keep the ball. That's a good-looking ball. And Dortmund have the ball again. And a confident clearance. Now. This could be troublesome. Not going to get away with that because it's offside here.
And he shouldn't be offside there. He's gone too early, and that's a waste of a great opportunity.
Oh, in with a chance. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Benfica. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class! Fantastic technique! Frimpong. Well, he could run onto it here. And Leverkusen recovering possession well. So half an hour remaining. And passing it well. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. An important interception. Brilliant pass. And now waiting to pounce. Well, put the laces through it, but off the post here.
Well, good technique and great awareness, but a fraction off target.
Schick. Grimaldo with it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Schick. And wasteful from Dortmund. And there it breaks down. credit to the defence. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, that was easy on the eye, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, that's how to counter-attack. They did it with such pace, just couldn't finish it off.
That's a good pass. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Played into the box. Well, it just petered out. And possession lost by Leverkusen. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Amin Adli. And Dortmund regaining possession. Oh, this looks useful. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Grimaldo. Dortmund sloppy in possession here. Schick. 10 minutes left for play. And given away by Dortmund. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Teammates in the middle. And stopping the danger. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to deliver it accurately. A high degree of difficulty with that sort of attempt.
Well, he's just mistimed it, hasn't he? Didn't catch it how he would have wanted, and well, that's the result.
Jeremy Frimpong. Unable to hold on to the ball, Leverkusen. Brandt. The alarm bells are ringing. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Granit Xhaka. Grimaldo with it. Tar. Adli. Might lead to a chance. And he has players waiting at the back post. Just wanted to get it out of there. And that will be that. The referees...